Alright, folks, getting ready to start. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, Ash. I had to get things ready for weightlifting. So, yeah. The fun's in that. Okay. I think everything's working. I hope everything's working. I honestly feel like I sound like trash. I feel like everything's just too loud. It might just be me. Might be my ears. Might be my volume. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But Ash, thank you for being here. Appreciate you coming in. Let me start off with the workout, I guess. For some reason, everything here is really dark. Don't know why. There's been a lot of updates to the things we use, and everything seems to be a little weird. The audio is low, music too loud, but I don't know why. I don't know why. I messed up something in the process of starting here. Test. Testing, 1 2 1 2 test. A little bit better, isn't it? Yeah, weird stuff's happening, man. We had an update, as always. There's always an update somewhere, and it messes up something. So now our audio is all weird. We had an update to the program we used to mess with the lights, made things weird. We had an update to OBS, made things weird. Path of Exile had multiple updates. Comes up a bit weird. Yeah, I don't know. Classic OBS. Yeah, man. It's so weird. But now my audio's all screwed up. Even though nothing changed, like I didn't mess with any of the settings. But, you know, OBS doing OBS things. Hopefully this fixes it. Hopefully we sound normal. Let's do some adjusting. Get this down a bit. Get some spread in there. But we're going to start off with the workout because Ash is making workout again. Spread that shit. What? Out of context, that just sounds wrong. I hope you understand that. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, I'm gonna stop and sip some coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Alright, so let's do this. Let's fix that. Let's make sure this is in the right place for some reason. Things are weird. That's there. That's there. This is fine. That's fine. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get this workout going. We're gonna jump and play some Path of Exile. We're working on a poison build using this Splinter of Laratha, I think it is. Is it called Splinter of Laratha? Yeah, the Splinter of Laratha. It's kind of difficult actually. We're hitting a point. I hit a point where scaling is becoming hard because the weapon itself doesn't do much physical damage, so we have to find a way of combining other damage types as well as physical damage to it. Skills are gonna be really expensive, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, because we're gonna need to stack as much additional other damage to make it work, and then multiply that other damage, which could actually end up being really cool if we get enough of it, but it's expensive as hell. Like, expensive AF. And we kind of just gotta keep going. Runes are going to be our best friend in this build. We have to add runes and multiply. I think the biggest thing we're gonna need, honestly, is well, fire lightning damage, because we want to get the shock, and the fire damage is gonna activate ignite. And since we're scaling damaging ailments as well as poison magnitude and bleeding, we want to just get that multiplier as high as possible. I'm gonna see if it works. Let's see if we can do kind of like an old school poison cycle, like an old school PoE. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm testing. I need to understand how poison works, because it's really interesting to me, and I've never made a build that made sense. But Ash will work out. Or I should work out. So let's get that going. All right. This didn't come out right. But let's do this workout. Didn't think that through. Should turn the other way. But thank you, Ash. Appreciate you getting me another workout in this cycle. Well, let's jump in. Let's just Path of Exile. And hopefully get to level 40 today. We'll try to get 20 levels. We'll push through as quickly as we can, but our armor's kind of ass. Makes it a bit hard for us to make progress. But we'll work on it. We just don't have any cash. We'll have to either buy or get really lucky. We'll see. Let's jump into the game. Oh, we're also on YouTube. I keep forgetting YouTube exists. Definitely check us out on the YouTubes. What's going on there? I didn't even check to see if it was working. I forgot. Let's just double check. And yeah, we there. We good. All right, let's jump in. Face Path of Exile. Let's do this. Where are we in this story? I did it again. All right. are we going from here? We need more equipment. We don't really have much to work with. We're going to be doing something that's really just focused on evasion, focusing on that, pushing through that. We need better boots. Our gloves are fine for a bit. This is going to be fine for a bit. We're 25 right now. We're going to need better this and that. Right now, we just don't have money. All right. What level is this? 12? You want to try to get something stronger? Let's try to roll through. We have cash. Let's look for evasion. If you guys play Path of Exile and you don't know, you can actually search for multiple types by using this right here. Typing in evasion, well, you guys can't see it, but if you type in whatever you're looking for and then put a semicolon in between, it gives you multiple search options. We're looking for evasion and movement right now because we're looking for a pair of boots. We found one. 10% movement speed, summon generation with evasion, level 28 boots. We could build on this. We probably will build on this. We probably will build on this. I'll probably do some gambling too if we want to buy something a little bit higher. Let's not buy this actually. Let's just gamble. Do some gambling. Let's see, 1K for a bit of evasion gambles. Random boot, random boot. What's the difference? We got one. Got another one. Evasion rating. Oh, like chaos resistance this early is kind of crazy. I think that would actually roll. It's only T2, but chaos resistance to chaos resistance. Thunder and lightning. Did any of these roll movement speed? 15% movement speed. You can probably just build on top of that. Regeneration per second, probably helpful for us. We're not going to really be using much else besides life and evasion for this. Probably roll on it, see what we get. Let's break these two down. Go for a few more rolls, hopefully get something that's rare. And gives us some movement speed. Movement speed. I sail. Let's see, armor. I don't know what the difference between these two is, but I'm gonna press some buttons. All right. Increased evasion, life. I'm not getting movement speed, so that's 10% movement speed. Or more than 10%, so. Break it down, break it down. I need to do this more often because actually I need to start stacking up a ton of this, a ton more resources. But I just haven't done it. Damn, not a single one. Life, 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 fire. Movement speed, we can keep you. It's better than what we got. I mean, we just want the movement speed anyway. If we get the other bonuses, it's great. We have a few things we can roll on it too, so. Not terrible. Hit her again. Trying to get to a point where I start using these resources to find the items we need. Trying to like do a solo self-found build and see how lucky I can get with things. attempting to do one without actually being in hardcore solo self-found. At least for this character. It's pretty difficult. Like, for the folks who do it, more power to you. Oh, we don't have any more buys. Shit. Forgot about that. There's a limit to how much we can buy. Alright, so we have one in shop here too. We're gonna buy that one as well. Oh, it's only 10? Damn. Alright, let's build on this. I would make it stronger at this point, but we don't have enough armor scrap to do so. Am I even going to use these? Let's see if we're going to end up using them. What are we going to roll on this? What do we have in our storage? Yeah. Next orb of alchemy will give you a maximum suffix modifiers. Do we even have any chaos to like, wow, why would we do this at such a low level? We're not gonna do that at such a low level, that'd be silly. Let's just hit it. We're gonna probably get rid of this stuff anyway. 14 decks, I can deal with that. 3D3, yeah. Tier 3 decks ain't bad. We got lightning resistance on that one. Lightning resistance, rarity increase, 4 regen per second, a little bit of evasion, the maximum life. Maximum evasion on this is 38. It's not much different. Oh, we got armor and evasion rating on this. 34. 34, 32. 15% increased movement speed, 60% more armor and evasion. Life. Reduced attributes is kind of meh. Cold resistance. What are you losing when we swap? Just life regen. Just one more life regen. It gets us lightning. If I remember correctly, we don't have any lightning resistance right now. So I think this one wins. At least for now. That helps out. That helps us with a little bit of defenses. Can't really get anything from the shop. Let's see if we can find any evasion helmets. I don't think that's true. Go away, work. Work, go away. Evasion. Got 348 evasion here. 102. Lightning res. Oh, hooded mask. Actually, the hooded mask might work out. Actually, no, it won't. Because there's evasion and energy shield, and I just need evasion. I need evasion with probably some kind of res. But none of these have evasion rating. This is maximum life, which is helpful for us. Probably take the maximum life and hit it. Don't really care about accuracy. Take this and take that. Let's take this. Let's take that. Let's hit it a couple times, see what we get. We got maximum mana and maximum health and fire resistance. Maximum health is looking a lot better. Let's keep working on that one. 36 to evasion. Is way more helpful. Pop 3. Intelligence, fire, and cold resistance. Maximum mana, maximum life, and evasion. Pretty decent. For some low level stuff, we can pop a nice little augment on there. On this one too, we'll take it. We'll swap it out. It'll work for now. We lose 5 decks, but that's fine. We have tons of extra decks anyway. And we're really worried about our resistances, so that works wonderfully. So all these other things are going to be broken down. What do you want to put in that slot? Probably more lightning resistance, to be honest. But I don't think we have anything that does lightning. We have tons of things that do lightning. You can't use this till level 30. Alright. So nothing right now. Or we can get that sorted later. This is 17. This is currently 20. Maybe we should roll on this too. Yeah, why not? We've been holding on to the shield for a while. Might as well take the chance. Was it 2 already? I got 2. Pop it. Get cold resistance. Add 3 more. 630 lightning and cold added. Get some thorns damage and increased block chance. I'll take a 45% increased block chance. That's not bad. You can upgrade that later. We lost some cold. We lost some fire. That's fine, we didn't need that much anyway. A little bit more lightning, that might help us stay alive. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's break this stuff down and jump into it. Break that down, throw this in there. We got a new orb. Let's get back to it. Let's kill some more enemies. What are we doing? Buried shrines? Where were we? Oh. I remember. I was trying to kill that weird dude in the Lost City. Like all my jars are starting to leak. Oh my god. It's weird. It's weird having protein powder and things. Oh, we forgot to do something. Back to town. We're going to adjust a bit. Hold up. I installed new cables, and this cable is not as long as our original cable. So I knocked it out on my toe. Alright, now back works. Shut up. What does that mean? I'm pretty sure if I read that on YouTube, YouTube would just block my video. Ain't wrong though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I need to remember to. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what you always would say. You always say that. Oh shit! I pressed it wrong. I'm supposed to stack that, and I didn't stack it. I love how everything pops. Everything pops. I love it. So pretty much, currently this build is meant for clearing. We don't have a skill that will end bosses or anything set up to help us end bosses, which is a problem. That's a very annoying problem we have. We're gonna get there. Going to get there. It's just gonna take a while. The skill we need is not gonna really be access to level 50, and we still need to find a way to get permanent frenzy charges. If we can get the permanent frenzy, we're good. We just gotta find a way there. We also probably need more evasion because actually we need acrobatics. We have to get to acrobatics at some point, just because we need acrobatics to kind of sustain this. We have to be able to dodge everything, and then we need more regeneration. I also remember to use that. I always forget to use my Plague Burst. Plague Burst is also extremely useful and extremely important. Like as soon as we get an enemy to pop, it clears the whole thing for us, which is fantastic. We just need enemies to pop. And the funny thing is that it continues to spread the poisons as well as the bleeds. It's very nice. Our issue is that we don't have extremely strong poisons, or at least enough poison on the stack for it to happen as much as I would like it to. I love how every time I level up I get this glitch where it shows my HP bar as my bleed. And it's not my bleed, it's the bleed of the enemies I've hit. Well, so far I think the clear is pretty good. Our damage is a little low. Because we are using the Spear of the Ratha. But I feel like we can probably scale this pretty well into late game if we get things right. I feel like something is missing, and it might just be AoE clear, but we can solve that one. That one can be solved. As soon as you start leveling up Plague Nova, we'll probably see a lot more explosions, a lot more pops, and then we're getting most of our clear anyway from killing enemies. So once we kill one, we should be able to kill all. How do I get to the boss? I never remember how to get to the boss. I know I found it and then I got lost because that's how my brain works. Good clear, good clear, good clear. There we are. I found it. Haha.
On this, the meeting place of seven waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kev stand eternal, the heart of peace.
Probably we're doing those side missions too, but I don't think we can get any of them. We have a ton of stuff big in storage. So probably you can just skip a couple levels and level it up. My keys. Hey, buddy, just keep moving through the poison. We love it. We got you. You just keep walking. It's like 22 stacks of poison on him right now. Two stacks of poison and 4 stacks of bleed. Like, I need more stacks of poison. I just need more stacks. Not enough. We need more. We need way more. Honestly, in truth, it would probably work faster. Or, yeah, it'd probably work out better. Oh, it just popped. I didn't realize the last part would pop. Like Brazos, so we're not gonna be using Wind Dancer. Probably not. Well, we might need Wind Dancer. I don't know if we're gonna need it or not. Like we're gonna need it at some point. Probably not right now. Probably gonna continue increasing damage. I was saying to get some crit, but it's gonna be really hard to scale crit. We need to find a way to get it. Increase our leech as well. We don't really need leech because we're doing damage over time, but we're gonna need some kind of regeneration. We're gonna really be like pathing way over here. Like we're gonna have to get there. Like what I really need is to continue looking at, I think attack damage, is it? If I remember correctly, rake is an attack, right? Rake is an attack. Sorcerer field, this one, and that one. These are all attacks. This is considered a buff and scales with poison. However, blood is also an attack. So we're looking for things that say attack. Speed, accuracy, speed, accuracy, speed, accuracy. Tax rate. Why did I get this node? Seems silly. The others went down this way. Or something here, but I don't have anything to put. There's also a more magnitude here, which probably makes more sense. So that poisons are stronger. And there's tons of attack down here. You want bigger area of effect. We're probably gonna get down here at some point. Elements against rare unique, accuracy, damage, unique. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get over here. We need to go this way because we just need the AoE stuff. At least that's my thought process. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're definitely going this way though, because I want to somehow get. I want to get these. I want to get these, and I want to get down to here. So there's quite a few things that we're probably gonna pass by. At least that's my train of thought with it. We're gonna keep pushing it though. I should get this spirit thing too, but I don't know. We're gonna push a few levels. We get 5 extra points at some point too. Probably our next ascension is gonna give us 5. So I think we're going to actually remove this and push down this way. And you probably want to get maimed too because it can slow down enemies and we really need that slow. We're using Spirit Field. Yeah, we'll do it. For now, since I don't have any gems I can really think of to put here. Even though we want to go this way, I think I'm going to take 8% attack damage. 8% more attack really isn't that important. We really should be scaling again our poisons. But either or, they're based off the same. Oh, they're based off each other, so. I'm also adding elemental damage to it that adds to our poison magnitude, so that's probably gonna help out as well. But this is where I was stuck last time, and I was like, what do I do? We need to go here, or we definitely need to get acrobatics at some point. It has to be acquired. It's just a necessity, at least in my mind. Probably could just go this way and split. Yeah, I probably could just go that way and split. We'll see. Anywho, since we're here, let's get 8% more damage. Oh, I also wanted to get this too for the elemental bonus. Maybe we should go this way. But overall, this gives us a bit more. Let's go here. Buy that 8%. Let's keep going. Thinking too dang much. Give me my reward so I may go back to town and continue the story. Thank you, Essence of Water. The Archer is just such a pessimist. I was like not expected when I played. Well, it's not the first time playing this character. I was not expecting her to be such a pessimist. It's interesting.
Welcome.
At the next spot, are we going? I don't really care about the awards in these chests. I only care about the bonus experience. Where is Keth? Where is Keth? This is the Vastidi. This is Keth. What else, guys? What the Keth? Oh, you've been to Keth already? This is a boss farm. We came from there. I have to go to the Valley of the Titans, and we have to go to here. Let's go back to the Valley of the Titans. Well, let's go to the Valley of the Titans, apparently. I don't remember going here.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
Ugh. Honestly, with each character I play, you learn a lot more about this game. Like the idea of the valley being carved, didn't know that. Like there's so many interesting little tidbits of each space. I have like no defensive layer. Like it's either I get hit or I don't, and like with no regen or anything, it's kind of crazy. It's only my chance to get hit. So I'm almost always near death. We gotta fix that like ASAP. Like it's so important that we find some way of dealing with it. Maybe we will get. Well, we don't have enough intelligence, which is the problem. We can only really go one way.
Whoever chose this is their burial place.
But the spears work, man. Anything that's coming onto the ground for me is definitely gonna die. As soon as they pop up, they're gone. I think it works. It does feel clunky right now. 100%. Ah, that's what I also mean. Like I'm going to die a lot because I have no defensive layer. At least if anything more than one target is gonna definitely get me killed. Ooh, I want to kill myself. I was thinking I didn't need damn it. Wrong button. I was thinking I didn't need something, but now that I'm actually getting slapped, I do need to keep Wind Dancer, and I need to add another layer. So we're gonna need a ton more spirit. Honestly, not having 90 right now kind of sucks. God damn it. Oh boy. A little confused. Oh my god, that was, I don't know what just happened with that one. Random internet spike. My internet's been kinda ish the last few days. I don't know why. Sorry about that, folks. Well, we're back. It's so weird. It's like it never fully DCs. It only DCs when I'm doing something else. And I don't know if that's my fault or something else. Oops. Almost hit the target. Jeez. Oh, he's not moving. Lay, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're well. Ohio, Ohio. Dude, take poison damage and die. Come on. Spirits. How's things? Hope you're well. Hope it's chill. I'm assuming you're getting ready for your day. You tend to always be getting ready for your day when you pop up here. Thank you for making it from your stops on your cycle. Does coconut kills you, by the way? Yes. Coconut milk will probably kill me. Oh, actually, it depends on how much. I realize I've developed slight tolerance. Still burns. Well, it doesn't like instantly kill me. Still tired, not that motivated, but I hope coffee will help. Yeah. Coffee. Coffee is always a thing. Helping the world do things. Midnight coffee for the win. I mean, coffee doesn't really affect you the way it probably affects everyone else. You have that somewhat curse and blessing at the same time. Maybe just a pure adaptation. I don't know. Coffee doesn't do much to me. Yeah, it's such a weird thing to me. I think that the whiskey is keeping me awake. The whiskey is keeping me awake is crazy. You know, the only person, well, actually one of the few people I can actually believe that from. There we go. None of these are good. What are you stabbing, bro? That one's kind of crazy. Maybe Irish coffee could be a solution. Honestly, that's what he did. That's probably what he did. But then again, Ash is also one of those people who are like slightly immune to alcohol. Well, I can't say immune because his body still processes it, but he doesn't have it like doesn't have the effects that most people go through. At least there's no knowledge of the effects that most people go through when I'm with him. And we've had drinking. Very strange situation there. Not strange, but unique. Very unique situation. I don't know. Especially with the concept being like science says that we only develop drugs in the first place, or our adaptation to taking drugs in any form is a evolutionary thing. Not necessity, just not evolution. So I think I should make an interesting study one day. Not in like resistance to, but just like common effects of substances. Or the lack of common effects to substances for that matter. Bruv. Stop. I mean, the knockback works. Interesting. Yes. I'm off? When am I off? I'll tell you when I'm off. I gotta look at my schedule at some point. He is off never. Not never. There's never a time where it makes sense for any of the people I know. That's about it. I was off yesterday, but I spent most of my day at the doctor's office. And by the time I got back to civilization, I was exhausted and damp. That was a miserable day. That day sucked. Jump into this dungeon. Get the dungeon completed.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
You might be right. Gotta come back here and I gotta find that. Oh wait, no, we gotta go back out. I gotta go find that shrine, then teleport into here. I can come back and get the bonus. Where is it? Somewhere around that corner. No, I'll be there. Because it always spawns on a long path. Did we see a long path? Oh, we did not. I guess I would have to be on this side to win it. Am I right? Probably. What are these creatures? Are they bugs? Huh. We gotta find a way to get enough damage going so that even if they're not moving, they're taking tons of damage. But they have to be hit multiple times. Like, like a creature that moves into the sphere field takes tons of stacks. But a creature in the sphere field is just like there. And that's the problem. Like, if they're in the sphere field, it doesn't really do damage. Gotta find a way around that. I think it's down here. Is it? Nope. How did I miss this path? I feel insane now. Oh, here it is. Has to be this corner. Has to be this corner. There we go. Find another relic. All right. And I just thought I meant to go back. That's kind of interesting. Titan Grotto. Trying to clear this as quickly as possible. We need more movement speed. Okay, moving well for our level, but I need more movement speed. Ooh. The pop, once the pop happens, is great for clear. I really do love it. The smaller enemies, it works out great. It's really nice clear, but currently isn't enough damage. It's just not enough damage. I definitely need to find a way to get the damage. Oh, clap, clap. Okay, temporal spiders. Cool. Yeah, great. Shadow walking spiders, not my friend. More? Actually kind of annoying. Always poisons. Bro falls from the sky, man. I gotta make it work. Oh, I'm actually full. I'm gonna need more armor parts. Hopefully we can use that to our advantage. That works. Okay. Give me a second, chat. My dilemma. With most of my headphones is the fact that it irritates the crap out of my inner ear. It's weird. It drives me nuts. It bothers me deeply. Hold on one second. It's probably start making thumbnails for my YouTube vids. Like before we actually go live. Honestly, I feel like I could use one of the old ones. Part of me always feels like I need to make one. I don't wanna. I'm happy I found a little bit of an EDM playlist. Quite nice. I was filling some EDM today. So I don't want to listen to the background music in this game right now. I need something to keep me focused. Because this build is active AF. I desperately need to find something to put in those skill slots. We're gonna be ripping out some points. We'll take the extra attack for now. How much does this reduce my thing? It reduces my evasion rating by 75%. It's crazy. I have to like quadruple my evasion. Which is probably gonna happen anyway if I just go all evasion. Need to check that out later. Attack speed per 25. It definitely gotta go there too. Cause we're probably gonna go through here. And then go up. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Probably get the blind too, just because we're hitting enemies a lot. There's also this extra attack. We want to be applying effects in general. And I feel like I should do that. Probably need more bleed magnitude too. Am I bleeding? That back is nice. Ooh, let me do it then. Gotta get in there and get those pops going.
Got no pack space for that.
About to challenge rid of this stuff. It honestly tastes like vanilla ice cream. I just keep making this like protein shake mix that ends up always tasting like vanilla ice cream. And I always think to myself, like, did I put ice cream in this? I can't have ice cream. Oh my god, that's against my diet. Now I gotta do 4,000 more push-ups. Oh my god. I think that's what I think about in the back of my mind. Slap all that out. No more of that. All right. These need to be broken down to where it be at. Get out of here. Drop that armor. You don't need that armor. Piece of crap. Unless this rolls some kind of damage, I ain't taking this. Pochow. I ain't rolling that right now either. Although it doesn't make any sense not to later. Into the fray. I should somehow still go the wrong way. And make this like 50% longer than it needs to be. I'm gonna need some kind of life regen, man. I'm not actually hitting things, but I need regen. Like lots of regen, bro. I need so much regen. Could be terrifying. Regen may not be that hard to get either. Regen has always been kind of crazy in this game. But since I don't think I'm actually gonna do any intelligence on this in truth, I don't need it. We gotta worry about it too much. You may need it for some mana, but I think we can find a way around it. Probably just get a bunch of HP, stack tons of HP, and use that as our casting. And then we're gonna need life leech. Maybe. Oh, I hit him? I realized I hit him. Well, the Colossus is going to be a problem for us. This is going to be a problem. Since he doesn't really move through it, or like attacks around it, it's kind of like, how do I do damage to him? At least at this level. Later on, when we get we get frenzy charges in, we get all the extra stuff going. Will make more sense. We'll also have a skill that allows us to start tapping bosses. Oh God. I forgot who said this would be the boss that either glitches out or you just can't figure out how to beat. And I think it's glitched out. It's looking like we glitched. Well, that poison didn't last very long. Alright, now he's moving. He's back in the attack range. That's so weird. There's literally a section where he can't be hit. And I guess life still matters? If we're getting like 1 or 2 life a slap or something? Might actually work out. Oh shit. That might kill me. I always forget about that move. Oh god. I didn't get any potions back from killing the ad, so all gonna be pointed on my luck. God, okay. Kind of sucks. I do need to like actually apply some of my other stacking things, because like if I'm not applying all the stacks, am I even really doing anything? This is way more damage than before from the start, where we're combining all the proper actions together and keeping constant damage of all forms on them. That's a big thing. Like, you got to keep the bleed going. Gotta keep the bleed going, gotta keep the poison going. If you lose either or, damage drops quick. And I think the skill applies incision? I think it does apply incision. Decisions, yeah, but it has to be hit multiple times for the stacks of decisions to work. Every 10 implies bleeding, so like we're only hitting him with one incision. So not really getting bleed, we are getting tons of poison stacks. Ouch. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Diffusion.
Keep those stacks going. You gotta stack all the stacks. God damn it, why does everything keep hitting me when I stand there? God damn it, of course. I thought some of these freaking fights are just so much easier in certain characters' builds. Like, I've never taken this long to kill this guy. But I guess it makes sense if we're using the type of build I am. Got some bleeds. That's crazy. They actually go around the sword. I thought I would just like spawn through it, but it doesn't. Oh crap. God. I have no more pots again. I don't understand why I'm not getting potions back. Got one. Oh God. Of course. Good job. Good job. I'm so good at dodging. Gosh. I think it would a rock and die. Dude has so much bleeding on him. Holy crap. I was like, dude, let me just pop the bleeding.
Hot to the touch.
Well, only took 3 tries. I already feel like this is gonna pop off like around level 50 or some stupidness. If I can find a way to get there quickly, it would make me happy. How do I get new potions?
No need to rush. Goodbye.
No potions. See if we get instant recovery. 55 life. What? To minions? How the hell would I need that? Sure. Let's just swap these out. We need better potions. Do.
I will tell your tale.
Identify. Where is the crazy old man? Tell me the ways.
Quickly.
No.
Need something? Young one.
Oh, shoot. Need 30 more spirit. Hey, is there a free slot on this? Oh, there isn't. Looks like there's a free slot, but it's not. It's just everything combined together just in an interesting way. Have anything we can use in our stash? No, absolutely nothing. Must be something. Now we're gonna need the strength too. I actually don't have any cash, so problematic. That is a situation that we probably need to look at real quick, actually. Can I find a solution for that with my other characters? I could sell stuff actually. There are things I wanted to hold on to. Probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work. Next mission. I was like, what am I doing? You gotta find the next part of that item, and then we gotta hit the next part of the desert. Why is it telling me to go here? Oh, the other part of the relic. I gotta find that. It should be here. If it's not here, then I feel away.
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
Bones stocked upon bones. Death in a way you've never seen. Death in a way you've never known. So I want acrobatics. Like this whole build is just me moving. I'm literally using my skills to kind of get out of other attacks while using my skills to deal damage. Where the hell did that come from? Who's summoning more? You? Shit. You're pressing the wrong skill. Yeah, the problem really is people who don't move. If I get any enemy type that doesn't really move, problematic. Gotta move them. Woo! The more we go along with this, the more I'm like, this might end up being crazy. Like, it might be an insane idea to even attempt to do in Path of Exile's current state. I want it. I want to do it. Because it feels good to find a way to beat your enemies, beat out your enemies. Giganto Mana Flasco. Let's increase our spear field to level 8. Let's pop in and also increase our rake to level 7. That seems like a good idea. We got 1 exalt. One whole exalt for me. That's all. I also need to upgrade my skills. That might be another reason why we're not doing as much damage as we could be. I'm not really upgrading skills. We're not critting enough. Essence of Ruin. How dare you drop a meteor my way, you fool. I'm gonna find a way to get rid of this chaos problem too. I can't actually run around with no HP, so we're gonna definitely be building chaos this. Chaos res. A rugged buckler, you say? Was it useful? 50% increased block chance. Actually, that's pretty useful. Can I get this higher? Because I can get higher evasion on it. Oh, life. T5 life at this level? Lucky roll that. We can get evasion on it. The block chance is great, but I need to maximize my block chance. My thing is that since I'm not usually using parry, I don't want enemies next to me. I need to remember I have parry.
It's your birthday.
Yo, Joy, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great evening. Ah, I'm dead. Look who it is. You get a birthday and don't know how to stream anymore. That's not even the case. I'm just busy. Just busy. Hope you're not insane. That was your fault. You distracted me. I'm playing something that is pretty much always near death anyway, so. What? You distracted me. Is that true? The truth is distraction. I just walked in. That can be distracting. People coming into the door, bro. Like, sometimes it distracts people from things they're doing. It's not rude. It's the truth. That you appreciate it. Welcome and good to see you. Why am I bleeding? Am I making myself bleed? What's happening here? What's new? Not much. Same old. Work. What's hip? Don't know what's hip. Never do. And what's fresh? Can't tell you that either. I'm just waiting to see if citizenship in America stays the same by tomorrow morning. I already know they're trying to tax me. They're trying to tax every poor person in the world with $1 billion more, but you know. Are you even up with the times? Hey, bro. There's so many things that I'm up with that aren't probably hip. Up. I'm probably hip. I like that. Let's start saying hip. But anyway, they probably aren't hip, but there are other things that are driving me nuts and causing trauma. So yeah, take it day by day. That's all we can do. I can only write so many emails to my representatives. We'll see how that goes. Besides that, we're good. All's good. Better hard to hyper focus, but that's normal. This is really hard to play this. Oh, a second. Be good. I would hate to be sent back home to St. Kitts with all my stuff ready to go. Honestly, anywhere else looks better than this place, right? Absolutely insane. I still can't get over the fact that people are like, but I didn't think they were actually gonna do this. And I was like, bro. No one tells you what they're gonna do unless they're gonna do it. Like, you know, people's stupid, but there's like a, I don't know. There's a underlying ridiculousness to how stupid you can be. You know, you don't think you're gonna get there, but then people get there. You're just like looking at them like. Do you have to say anything? Like, are you gonna ask questions? Like, where do you go from here? See what it, see what it does? That's true. That is true. I don't know, man. I just want to be able to buy eggs every Sunday again. I miss buying eggs.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is
I miss eggs. If everything is a lot of people who fucked around and finding out. Yeah, that's true. I wish it didn't affect me though. It's more fun when it doesn't bother my day to day. I'll make people mad at me for things I don't control, you know. Trader Joe's 2 weeks ago. Trader Joe's. So many dumb things, bro. There's so many dumb things. Trader Joe's had eggs 2 weeks ago. How much are the eggs in Trader Joe's? I know it's so funny. We're still talking. People are still talking about eggs. It's kind of crazy. But like, I miss having eggs. Okay, I miss having eggs. Like, I miss eggs. I missed eggs on weekends. $6 for a brown dozen. Oh, nice. How did they get that going? How'd that happen? And we are wearing it down, but I can't even get to it because of the cows. God damn these cows! Why are these cows so powerful? Their moves resound. Their moves resound. There's nothing wrong with brown eggs. There's never been anything wrong with brown eggs, bro. Some stupid American food system fuckery. There's nothing wrong with brown eggs. Oh, why you gotta be an enemy that doesn't move? Jeez. It could have been any other enemy type, but you have to be the one that don't move. Ain't got no bird flu. I mean, at this point, you can probably get bird flu from anything. There's been a lot of weird shit happening with FDA. Bird flu, swine flu, random new flu. Point absolutely, yeah, man. Let's cook your own food. Like, get it from the lemons, right? Get swine flu from the grapes you ate yesterday. Like, toilet tissue, damn right. At this point, everything is suspect to random flu. Get it from putting shoes on. How'd you get bronchitis? I put my shoes on. I can see it. No, with all this crazy stuff happening, I've definitely been on the scale of like, I need to take care of myself in every way possible. I have like a little bit of paranoia from illnesses. Excuse the yawning. It's a very long day. But yeah. Oh, that and apparently measles. Like, it's just, there's so many weird things happening. Like, it's just like, oh my god. It's like, I just want good news. Can I get good news? Like, can we just get good news for like 10 minutes? Give me 10 minutes of good news, please. Good is subjective, but
Birthday, it's your birthday. It's been so long since the first day. Happy B-Day, it's not me day. It's your day, that's what we say. Hey.
I don't know if I gotta do anything. It's your birthday, that's good. No, my birthday's not for a whole another 2 months. Whole nother 2. Oh, that'll be nice when I get there, though. To be another million years older. I'm going to be 66 this year. Damn right. Only done lost 2 of my teeth. Combo's hard, actually. 66 looking good. He looks terrible. How dare you? Absolutely horrific. Whose side are you on, Joey? Where's my trainee? My trainee called me old the other day. The fact that I'm even training people makes me feel even older. Like, there's a crazy little concept of that. At least the customers think I'm in my 20s. At least they think I'm young. I mean, you're probably training teens. No, they're early 20s. They're young adults. They're young. They're actually in the cycle of real, true young adults. Although I think one of my trainees, one of the people I trained is like 19, so. Technically do got a team there. The 20s don't know you, child. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. When you're in your 60s. Well, damn. I knew that was gonna come back and bite me in the butt. I don't know why I even said that. You never gonna let that go. I'm just gonna be 66 from now on. I'm gonna start telling that to everyone in the stream. I'm 66. Yeah. How old are you? 66. I think I'm doing pretty well with 66. Let's remember, guys, if you dye your hair every Monday, you'll never look a day older than 66. Someone's gonna be mad at me for this. I know. Someone's gonna be mad at me for saying that. I don't know where it's gonna come from, but someone, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Thought we were friends, Joey. Thought we were friends. Also, just like that, I pointed out, history is supposed to repeat itself in 2020 to ruin. Yeah, that's the problem. The roaring 20s ain't so roaring. They seem to be willing to steal more money from the poor. Now introducing a 76% tax rate on people making less than 15K a year. Like, what the fuck? At this point, everyone should be rioting. It's just not fair. It's just not fair to anyone starting life. Like, there's honestly just so much unfair. Like, it's crazy. It's all these unfair things happening to people made in really, really, really long-term situations. But at the same time, it's the people, the people really being affected are the people that voted for the person that's doing it to them. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's just terrible. Like, long-term health, it's terrible. It is absolutely insane. But hey, as long as you get a job that pays you the basic entry in 15 years, you might be fine. That was understatement. Yeah, that's crazy. There's nothing really it just doesn't make sense. I know everyone was like, don't talk about politics in chat, but our brains is like, there's too much shit not to talk about, bro. Like, right now, if we don't talk about it and you don't know about it, you need to know about it. You gotta do some Googling. Even with that, Google right now could be lying to me, but I highly doubt it. I've checked like 3 sources before even talking about it, so. Yeah, it's just everything's being replaced with AI. We're trying to remove the secondary and territory checks on things that do develop with AI, so that it freely develops for like 20 years, and it's like such a bad thing, bro. Like, we're gonna get Skynet real quick if people sign off on that bullcrap too. It's terrible. I don't know. One day. One day something will make sense. Either that or maybe we'll get an impeachment. I don't know. Something. Something has to happen. I can't seem to get more than 20. I need more attack speed. Does this get affected by attack speed? I never had to check that. How does the explosion work? For 0.5 seconds. You do 300% more damage at 0.5 seconds. The attack damage is pretty low, but a bunch of exploding spears at 66. I think it works. I might work. You might be able to get there. I'm gonna figure out how to make this work. I really want to keep the spear grid. I know it applies tons of poison. The knockbacks is very helpful. Like, I desperately feel like I need frenzy charges. Probably block more. I don't like blocking, so. But the block on the shield is very helpful. Also got to increase that block chance. Since we're most likely gonna be stacking both our block chance and evasion. We're probably gonna be using a ton of evasion, so we're probably just gonna go for negation through block chance. My God. All the pop. I keep pressing that button wrong, but hey, that worked. Hold on a second. Doesn't this skill within 1.5 meters? This is actually dumb. This is actually not as far as God was. There's a better node. There's a better node for this. I'm at respect. I see my respect. If I go back and get this, get 6 passive skills, and then I can get tons of this, which is way better. This spread to 1.5 meters is worse than the node. I mean, worse than the support skill that allows you to spread. Why don't I just take the evasion? Being immune to all of these, just going straight up there, taking that, and going for the flash. It doesn't make sense to go this way. This is a much better area. drop this and go for the skill points. We'll get way more poison, and this spread is kind of dumb. Let's see if I can do that. I don't think I can. I have to go back to Balbala? Yeah. I don't think we can swap these out right now.
What have you learned?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Oh, I can. Thought we couldn't do this anymore. I think this is dumb. We're taking this. I'm gonna need this extra evasion, and then we're gonna need this too. Poisonous concoction is probably super useful. Probably got the concoction. The only problem is this is a projectile, but it may not be a problem because if it is a projectile that we can just toss. That'd be better than I expect. Let's just take those 6 nodes and get this extra poison stuff going. I'll do Dex, I'll do Magnitude. 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 I don't need stacking toxins. Magnitude. I don't need increased chance to poison because we have auto poison basically. Oh, I like the attack speed. We can stack as many poisons as you want because of the spear we're using. So this might make sense actually now. Might make sense. The swapping back and forth for bonus damage may pay off. We might eat these nodes down here too for that extra evasion. I don't know if that fast idea is gonna work either. I wanna get down here. Let's keep going. We're doing fine. Thinking too much. I feel like this is gonna be way more damage now. That magnitude increase is probably gonna help us out a lot. Yep, look at that. Poison magnitude works. Definitely works. Alright, magnitude, good pick. Attack damage, also good pick. Doesn't work as well, but it does work. And we probably add some more elemental. We're almost at the point where we're going to level 30. Yeah, 2 more levels to level 30. We can start adding stronger runes. Let's see, once we get to level 30, we're just gonna add the highest level runes we have into our slots so we can get that bonus damage. Bonus damage. Can we beat the boss? Let's find out. Poison's working. I wish I could capture that creature. Can I capture that creature? That'd be cool to have. I actually stunned him. Needs to work out with more magnitude of poisons. Also need to find the other piece. We didn't find the other. Oh, we did find the other half. I was not paying attention. Not paying attention at all. I was so focused on other things. Just getting the magnitude up. I was like, I'm not really looking at that. That doesn't really matter. No, who cares? Not that important. That sounds silly.
It'll take a bit of my fingers.
I'm not musically
And now have a horn. I will tell the old tale. 1 to 10 damage? Yeah, that's the base level, right? But I give 10% lightning resistance. I'll take the 10%. What does this do? Mana regen. We need life regen. Mana's not that important. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just take it. Take it apart. Take it apart. Any level 7 skills we still don't have? Oh, we don't have that. Probably have a bunch of T8s. And T9 sitting around, actually. Oh, you know what? I have one of these belts I have yet to attempt. Oh, no, I don't. Yep, failed. Did not work. I got a lucky headhunter roll. Wasn't gonna happen. It did happen though. It would have been great. It was like, oh my god. Ignite, totem, war cries, area of effect, rage, war cry, cooldown. We don't use war cries. The chain additional time from terrain. This is actually not a bad gem. Huh. This is not bad. I don't think I can use it. I think I could use it. I'm gonna throw it in now. I can't throw it in now. Boo. You're going to force me to level? Screw you, game. This is definitely gonna stay in my pocket. This could be useful. I want to add one more slot to this too. If it gives me some evasion bonuses, I might just take it as my change, as my improvement. Nah, it gave me 12. It gave me thorns. All right, trash. It'd be trash now. Here be garbage.
Here for a story.
Party har har. Did this go anywhere? Pop you in there? Yeah, it sounds good. You know, I need to replace this belt. Let's see how lucky I get. Some life regen. Hey, Damien. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. A print stream to cure the loud thoughts. I don't know if I cure loud thoughts, but you know, I try my best. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Enjoyed the vibing. Ooh, fast recovery rate. Hydration? I will hydrate. Good to see you too. Hope all is well. I am living. I am living.
Birthday, it's your birthday. It's been so long since the first day. Happy birthday.
How has the AM treated you? So far, good.
That's what we say. Hey.
So far, it has been fantastic. No complaints. Joey called me old and continued. And then I called myself old, and then Joey tagged it, and then now I just feel ancient. Is this stream 420 friendly? Not a birthday stream. I mean, it being that a portion of the medication I take is basically THC. Yes. We consume these. You did confirm you are 66. I'm definitely 66. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave it at that. I'm 66, guys. This year, I will be 66 years old. I'm the oldest man and the youngest man at the same time. 66 and a half. No, 66 and 3/4. Okay? You don't do those half years anymore. No half year here. Take the recovery. Oldest streamer. No, this is actually like an 87-year-old or something like that. It's a really old lady, or it's a lady or it's an old man. I forgot which one it is, but he's really old, bruv. 3/4 is biblically accurate to your actually birthday. I don't know how I feel about that. Kentucky. Oh Lord, Max is here. The call's chaos. Okay, Max can see. Like, how do you remember all of these?
And when did it become okay for one person to be the boss of everybody, huh? Because that's not what Rome is about. We should totally just stab Caesar.
How are you? Apparently 66.
This French, not alone
I
in
need
a
you to be honest. Well,
rhubarb
I'm
and his
here now.
bottle.
You're missed as well, Max. I forgot about the bopping the boppo.
It is time to use the
Ah,
move swiftly.
life and its complexities.
Slaves.
Wait, how do I use the horn?
Keth really are a brutal people.
Tell me how to use the horn, lady. Tell me about it. Ah, no, I'm just trying to get to the point. I'm trying to get to the point where I can just get back to streaming on a daily cycle. That'd be nice. I know how to use the horn. Tell him. Stop it. Stop it. We're a family-friendly stream here. He must know. What do you mean? Did I actually go to Keth? I killed the thing in Keth, right? Isn't that more? I feel like I'm missing something. That's not the horn I know how to blow. Oh my god. This is why I don't stream at night, okay? You guys are ridiculous. Like, there's an 85% chance that anything I post is going to be banned, okay?
A city of the dead. Why not just
I love when you read those things out loud. I just read them. I'll just be saying shit and I'll just be reading it. I don't think about it. I just read.
As we approach Desha, if you warm nights.
There's nothing wrong with me just reading, chat. Just because you guys write wicked things in the text boxes doesn't mean that me reading it is bad. It just mean you guys say crazy things. You know, at some point I do actually need to finish like taking this protein shake. At some point I will. What? You're all sex she? What does that mean? Oh. I just feel dumb now. Alright, is this gonna become like an hour of you guys writing weird shit? Yeah, it's gonna be an hour of you guys writing weird shit. Clip it. I didn't see. Oh. Why you like this? You need more regen. A lot of regen. I'm just gonna put this on it. I love calming her. I love calming her and shaking the beehive.
A kid his age should be playing with his friends, not alone in a room.
I didn't know we were a beehive. When did we get bees? So many questions. I didn't make any hair come. It's even more confusing. There's a level of confusion we're all allowed to have here. But when we go past that level, it's even more confusing. I need mana. Now I need mana. Oh, that worked out really well. We gotta get way more like lightning things happening. If we can shock things, oh god, the shock works out so good. We need more shock. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trapped. What's up, Joey? Alright, I need you to stop hitting me. Thank you. Oh, Rick is missing a thing. How many times have you seen Sinners and Through? I have seen it 0 times. If less than twice, your black card gets revoked. I don't have time to go to the movies. I don't really go to movies. I don't know. I'm not a movie person. I'm not a trader either. I'm all for it, you know. I'm all for it. So it's nothing against. I'm gonna call you out sick. How you gonna call me out sick? That would be the most confusing thing. Let's get right to the news, tutor. Maybe the most confusing day of my life for someone else to call me out. Call in sick for me. Yeah. My manager will honestly be like, there's no way. Ain't no way. I'm getting the Green Mermaid, you know. You know, personal. What? I'm letting the Green Mermaid know you need a personal to get your black card back. Okay. I was like, Green Mermaid. It took me a minute to figure out the mermaid meant. I was like, what? Why the Green Mermaid though? Like, why? I don't think the mermaid's even green. Now I think about it. Hits from supported skills inflict incision. 8% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted with supported skills per incision. You know, now that I'm thinking about this, what if I took off incision and I added corrosion? I still get bleed chance, don't I? Huh, hold up. What if we do that? What if we add corrosion? We can add corrosion to rake, right? We can take the corrosion and swap and add incision. Don't nobody know this game but you, child. Shut up. Sorry, I'm trying to figure things out. You over here adding to my confusion. I'm playing something I've never actually experimented with before. So there's things on screen, there's things on my phone, there's like stuff everywhere, like with research that I'm looking through. They're kind of trying to figure it out. There's a lot of research that goes into playing this. And no one really realizes it until you sit there and actually decide to play Path of Exile. But oh my god, there's so much, so many things, and like a lot of stuff in the new game in PoE 2 anyway is like stuff we're all figuring out. Like everyone who's playing is kind of sorting through it. Is there a way to get more bleed? I mean, that pop works out nicely. I want the bleed 3 there too. The rearm is useful. The knockback is great. Skill's already filled at crap. If this breaks armor, they take tons more damage, and that's so much better. Okay, yeah, that's great. I think that's always gonna give me a armor break as long as they're in there, and that's gonna give me. It's gonna give me a ton more damage. I'll get the armor break. Yeah, because they gotta get hit a lot more, and that arm break is a lot better. All right, cool. Armor break means more damage, which means more poison. I mean, means more physical damage, so I guess it means more poison. Poland Dakota. Give me my stat bonuses. I don't care about your emotional connection to this dead lady. Give me experience. Oh no, we have a poison stack. I want to use it. Give me experience.
Birthday, it's your birthday.
Why is it my birthday
So
again?
long since the first day.
Yo!
Happy B-Day. It's not me day.
Yo!
It's your day, that's what we say. Hey.
Holy shit. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome. Hello, poison spears. The streets were quiet, too quiet, and print paper appeared, wielding a poison spear. What secrets did it hold? We come to find out, leaving our peaceful hideout for this dangerous game. The plot thickens. Hey, Neil. Welcome in, welcome in. Neil, how have you been? We gotta have a talk. We gotta have talks, man. How's life? How's the new place? I mean, how's the spear of your existence? How's your spear going over there? I can't read. Dan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you coming and joining us. Wonderful first time chatter. Hello, Dan. Hope you're having a great night. I hope Neo didn't yell a lot. I think Neo's standard is yelling, so we missed that. But Neo, come back. Come in chat. Say hi. Nope, it's late. No, come back. I haven't had you around in like decades. You can call me Danny. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Hi, Neo. What'd you play today? I didn't even see what it said. What you play today? You're probably exhausted though. You work like 1,000 times more than I do, and you're probably exhausted. At least tell me what you played. At least let me know what you played. You know, then you can run away and I'll let you go. Because yeah, I don't know what you played. It didn't tell me this time. I want to know what you played. What did you play today? Or if you didn't play, who did you talk about? Or what did you talk about? Tell me something. I want to know. But welcome in, folks. I'm Prent. We're usually very chill here. 95% of the time we're very just chill. It's nothing too crazy. I'm playing Path of Exile today. I stretched a lot. Path of Exile V, Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, and a new game my friend brought me. Very cool. Very cool. We love exploring the new games. I've been getting a lot of games for like $1 lately. I have like 7 games that cost me $1, and I have so many keys, chat. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about these keys. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a bunch of keys. I'm gonna pick out a bunch of keys, and I'm gonna just send you some games, and you can do whatever you want with it. Cause you rated me, and I appreciate that. So I'm gonna send you games. I'm gonna send you games. I have too many games. We haven't had raffles happening because I haven't streamed enough to get the raffles going. So yeah, we gotta stream some more. But once we get back there, we'll get the raffles up. I'm gonna do it. We gotta get like a proper week of streaming so I can like talk about it and have it done throughout the day, and we get set into a nice little space. Where the raffle works as a raffle, because I think we have like 300 keys at this point. It's just a bunch of random games, man. Yeah, it's a bunch of random games. I just give them out. But I'll show you some games later, Neo. I'll show you like I don't know how many. I'll roll the die and see how many the die says, and I'll show you a bunch of codes. I need to write that down because I'm going to forget in like 15 seconds. So I have the memory of a turtle. Not even. Turtles have better memory than I do.
Birthday, it's your birthday.
It's not our birthday.
It's been so long since the first day. Happy B-Day, it's not me day. It's your day, that's what we say. Hey.
A 66-year-old memory eating you up. I mean, 66 is kind of crazy. It's a very interesting cycle of life being 66. I don't feel like I'm 66, but I am accepting at this age. I accept. I know I'm looking at the screen here and looking at the camera here. It's so weird. I should really change it so that you guys pop up here, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, it feels weird if I do that. Like, it's weird to me. Anyway, let's jump back in. 1x69. Oh my god. Let's jump back in. Let's continue playing some Path of Exile. We're working on a poison build that we're trying to get working. It's kind of working. But if you play Path of Exile, you have any questions or you have any ideas, throw them at me. And we'll see how it goes. If I remember, I'm a slight bit older. You're a slight bit older than me, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you're a slight bit older, which is still weird in my head because, like, you look younger than I do, and that baffles me to this point. It's like, how much younger could I look? Let's go back to the game. I don't know. Neo got some magic going on over there. I'm over here gray haired up, and Neo is like, looks like a freaking teenager. How's that work? I want that power. I want the secrets of teenage youth. I don't got that. Are we both black? Am I like a different type of black? I don't understand that. Why does my black crack differently? There's a sub gold. Oh shit, 50%. What just happened? Someone did a subby wubby. No ads for me. Oh, Neo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for using that Prime sub here and giving me 18 months of your life. I'm sorry that I'm not here a lot. we'll get it going. Get it going. Appreciate that resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm learning about Enron right now. Oh god. I don't want to know about Enron right now. I remember Enron. I learned about Enron a few years ago and I was depressed. The extreme depression of Enron only made me more sad. Not Wingstop. Wingstop isn't any better. All these places. All these companies. Companies give you depression, Chad. If you really look into what companies do, they give you depression. That's what they do. They provide you with a great source of high quality depression. They're so good at that. This is how I stay engaged in chat. You look up Enron and Wingstop. Am I that depressing? Like, what's going on here? What are you trying to say, Joey? I didn't know I was that depressing. You could have just said I was depressing. Oh shit, there's a new Doom. Oh yeah, there's a lot of new Doom. It's kind of like a re-release of an old Doom and a different package. It's a remake in a sense, but yeah, it's a new Doom. I was gonna get it, but I realized that it wasn't the type of Doom I thought it would be. I was actually looking forward to a Doom that, you know, you actually were like a medieval madman in, but instead of being a medieval madman, you get bullets, and that wasn't what I was looking for. I didn't want bullets. I wanted like 40k chainsaw man, honestly. But it's still pretty good. Still a good game. At some point, we're gonna get back into Expedition 33 and finish it. Probably gonna end up doing it on Sundays, to be honest. Probably gonna do it on Sundays. Probably post or pre-work, early morning or. God damn it, I'm stuck. Early morning or early evening. Like you stream on Sundays. I try to stream on Sundays.
Salty.
Why would I be mad? Why would I be mad?
I've been spilling salty teardrops in the ocean.
I try to stream on Sundays. I do. Damn. This dude is just like everywhere. Why are you always salty? I'm not salty. I love how you just come back after hearing that and you immediately be like, I'm salty. Like I didn't even say anything. I was speaking about the hopeful future. But somehow I'm the salty one? That's crazy. That's wild. That's how y'all think of me? I'm just salty? Crazy. I don't even consume that much salt to begin with. I can't even think of the last time I had salt. I feel like an old man now. I totally feel like an old man. Stop yelling. I'm not yelling. I wasn't even speaking that loud. Jesus. Why are they coming at me with such aggression? And why am I bleeding? Oh my lord. Dude. Oh, your friend is burning. Like, can you stop hitting me? There we go. And Neil came back for the music. Neil came back for the music and dropped it like it's hot. I don't know why I said that like that. I don't even ask questions. Never left. This on the verge of passing out. That's cool. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Being comatose in stream sounds normal. I've gotten into this terrible habit of falling asleep in this chair. Honestly, I'm always trying to do something, and then I pass out here. Definitely becoming an old man rapidly, and I'm not even gonna deny that because only old folks do that, from what I understand. That 66-year-old man, 66 years is crazy. I mean, streamers don't have beds. That makes sense. They sleep in your chair. I do have a bed. Excuse me. I have beds. I have 2 beds, actually. Wow, I'm not gonna prove it. I actually don't have one since moving here. You don't have a bed? What? I can send you my bed. I have an extra one. I desperately need a new one. I have one in storage. I have a mattress in storage, actually. The bed frame is gone, but I have a mattress. I'll figure out how to get that to you. I need to clear up my storage. I know I'm giving a friggin' cross-country mattress. Hey, if you want a mattress, I can get you a mattress. I don't got a bed frame, sadly, but I can get you a mattress. You're a hoarder is what I'm hearing. I'm not a hoarder. It's in storage, okay? I got the mattress because I needed a new mattress myself. And then I moved and then I realized I didn't need it anymore, but I didn't want to throw it away because that would be mean. Okay? Keeps game keys. Okay, I'm not hoarding. That doesn't make I'm a hoarder. I'm old and decrepit. Oh boy. But yeah, I think I can actually send that to you if you want it. Figure out how. Figuring out how to actually, but the bigger issue is figuring out how to get it shipped because it's a memory foam mattress. It's a memory foam mattress, and I know I got it and it was vacuum sealed, so. Huh. Questions here. I gotta figure that out. What else am I hoarding? Oh, I have a PC I gotta give. PC I have to give to one of my coworkers at some point. I gotta put it back together. I have a lot of stuff that I don't necessarily need right now. I'm not hoarding. Not hoarder. God. I never hoard, okay? I give away most of the things I have. Okay? If I don't need it, I usually get rid of it. I just don't like throwing things out that are in good condition. I just need to figure out how to get them places. That's the problem. The computer's easy. The mattress is gonna be something.
I love you. Many you love
And then again, I think it's a twin size mattress. Hey! Anonymous gifter, thank you for the T1 sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting. Good condition is subjective, but it's not bad condition. What do you mean subjective? Hoarder and everything is still good. No, I'm not talking about hoarder qualities. I'm talking about actually a person can live on this comfortably. Not that way. Oh God, Joey. I wish you would just be listening. I wish you would just listen. Keep rationalizing. I'm not rationalizing it. It's a good mattress. I just don't know how big I need the mattress to be. Like, I know some people don't like twin size mattresses. I think it actually is a twin size mattress. I'll call TLC and get you next. I don't have that much stuff. I don't have that much stuff. I swear to you. Anyone in this chat room, I do not have that much stuff. I'm very minimal. Well, let's go back to town and get this bonus experience. There's this weird thing going on with my internet. I don't know why, but just like the last week, I've had the weirdest spikes. Don't know why. They don't show up on recording, which is interesting, but they definitely show up on my side. I've seen it happen. I don't know why it's happening. Kind of irritates me too.
You found them when I have the
Experience points. You got the plaits in the back? Oh yeah, I'm locking my hair again. Yeah, I'm not getting my hair again. Honestly, I didn't get to go to my barber yet, so this stays on. But they're in pretty good shape right now. They're in pretty good shape right now. Let's get this one. Let's hit that one. Then we're gonna pop another dexterity. And then we're gonna get the elemental damage increase with attacks. And it is helping. I don't know how it's helping our poison, but it's helping. We're gonna throw in the node we got. Did that do anything? Wait. Popping pills this late. What pills? Well, that's chance 2 poison. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Popping skills this late. I hate you. It's so annoying. Yes, I'm popping skills because I need to. Can we find anything useful here? What would be useful on here? Full damage, blah blah blah. Fire, life regen, fire resistance. No. No. Block chance, melee damage, banner skills. No. I think it's not useful to me. I have all these gems, no use. Honestly, with the way that this this storage looks, I probably seem like a hoarder. I don't have any energy shields. That doesn't work. Probably do something with these two. But now the problem is I don't have any cash. I can probably get this fire resistance penetration. That sounds stupid. I don't see any use for that right now. War cry cooldown is kind of weird. I don't think I can roll that either. It has to be a rare item. Let's pop in one of these. 21% chance for attack kits to imply incision. That's actually kind of useful. Increase area of effect. You know, I could use war cries. I could use a war cry. I could actually use a war cry. It would actually be useful in this build. Oh, maybe we'll use a war cry. We'll put this on for now. Extra incision chance never hurt. Actually, it's that probably is very useful. See if we can stack it. Level 30 yet? No, 29. Oh man. I want to put on my big boy gems. Get that double damage. I mean, get more damage. Not double, but more. Did I literally? Ugh. Good. Literally. Or do something stupid. Do I have to hydrate? Damn. Never remember. Armor break is glorious. We love it. That poison's breaking through. No one needs defenses. Only me. I think more area effect. Now I need mana. Jeez. When things start working out, we start running out of mana. Can you pop him? Oh, he missed, but he still popped. Actually, we can kill Jamonra. When we get to our next level, we have to stack. When we get to level 3, we have to stack lightning. We gotta get lightning damage because we need to be able to shock. We need to find some way of doing constant shock without actually investing in intelligence. If we were shocking enemies, oh, why are you up there? If we were shocking enemies, we get a ton more damage. Can I jump over there? I cannot jump over there. Large, strong Lubaxi. Alright. I was super focused for a second, sorry. Cast Lightning Storm. Do I want to make it bigger? Kind of. I kind of want this chest to be better. I couldn't actually touch the shrine or the essence, which is kind of funny. Oh boy. What is that? You gonna bleed out or not? Kinda hard to make skeletons bleed out. These are chaos creatures. Why are they here?
Diffusion.
And lightning storms? That's kind of crazy. I did read it, but like I didn't think they would actually happen like this. Oh, nice little pop. Jim Cutter's Prism. I can actually use that on Spearfield. We get that rearm chance up. That rearm chance is gonna be really, really helpful. Never remember how to get out of here. How do I get to the top of the tower again? So knockback is helpful against smaller enemies. Not so much bigger enemies, I see. We're definitely getting to the later side of the playlist. This is 100% chiller, way chiller than the music we had earlier. We're definitely hitting the lo-fi. Yep, definitely hitting the lo-fi. What if I want not lo-fi? No one saw that. I didn't just miss my face. I need to finish this. Ha! That's the wrong command. The most annoying thing about having a beard is getting stuck in it. I don't think anyone understands how annoying it is. Joke's on you, I didn't need the command. Horrific. Whose side are you on, Joey? Whose side? I think you're here to torture me. Can I get this? Oh, yes. Oh, actual good chest. We got the stun. I mean, we got the shock, which is what we needed. I'm unsure in front. Okay. 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 I don't know if I trust you anymore, Joey. I'm moving you down the list. I try to get this boss done. The old man is getting to his limits for the day. Oh, Joey is indefinitely slick. It does say it in the name. I don't know why I thought otherwise. It was my fault. I should never trusted him. But I gave him my trust, and he betrayed me with smart words. Terrible. I'm bleeding. I don't think we're gonna make it to this boss. I'm actually really tired. I need to lose focus. Since this is like a high focus build, pretty hard. Oh shoot, I did just go wrong. I wonder if Dork is awake. If Dork is still awake. Oh, level 30. Sweet. That inspires me. Getting level 30 actually will give us a really big bonus. We're still gonna have mana problems, but getting level 30 actually helped us out a lot. Because not only are we gonna get 5% of all physical damage from hits, taken as damage of a random element, which is gonna reduce our damage and help us stay alive. It's also increasing our damage with the catalyst. And now we need to go the other way. Probably gonna end up getting this too, but we need to actually. We need this. Oh, I want this. I don't think I need it, but I want it. I want to get this too. No, not this one. This one that gives me block chance. I just want the block chance. I don't even care about the parry. Honestly, if you were to go through and get all of this, let's just be no. That would be extra nodes that we don't want to waste. I will go somewhere over here. But we gotta get this. We gotta get a lot of dexterity on this build. And that bonus is going to be very helpful. Like the chance to poison stuff is kind of useless. We're never going to have to worry about having a chance to poison. It's going to happen. I don't know if penetrating light elemental distances actually matters. We definitely need something with block and more poison. I think this is all block. Yeah, this is all block stuff. 30% increased evasion from shield. This is actually useful. Why do we need these three? What am I looking at? You're looking at a spear grid, or pretty much a passive tree. But think of it as a spear grid from Final Fantasy. And pretty much that's about it. Well, you're looking at my passive tree. The best I know is Minecraft achievement tree. Same concept. Works about the same. Very frenzy. There's so many gaps in the build still. I want it to work. Anyway, back to town real quick. We're gonna go back to town. We're gonna get some power bonuses. That seemed violent. How? How was it violent? What was the violence even like accomplished? Like, how do we get there? Was it the sound of the chair moving, or was it the sound of my elbow popping? Which one did you think was more violent? Let's not back into your chair. Okay, that works. I can understand how that might seem more violent. completely forgot what I was looking for now. Okay. Distracted by sounds. Lightning. I don't know what this is, but I like it. What is this? Who is Macadamian? Macadamian is whoever they want to be. Okay, I should go to sleep. Well, get some rest. Sleep it sleeps. Sleep it well. I need fire damage.
Birthday, it's your birthday.
Not my birthday.
It's been so long since the first day. Happy B-Day, it's not me day. It's your day, that's what we say. Hey.
Bing bang.
What's that bing bong? I forgot about that one. Get some rest. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. And of course, I have to be blind for 5 minutes. I knew it was coming. I knew you were here for a reason. You waiting to blind me. I see what it is. I see what it is. All right, I'm gonna remember that. Prince Paper will remember that. Alexa set a 5-minute timer. Alexa's not listening to me anymore. Alexa, 5-minute timer. You will pay for this. You will pay. I don't know how, I don't know when, but it will cost you currency. I can't see. Oh, it's light. Why do you do this? It's so bright. I almost forgot until I started scrolling my exit channel point redeems. I'm taking my channel point redeems. Woo. I think my nose is bleeding. Well, then it won't be. I don't know what you mean by that. The birthday is out of stock.
Birthday, it's your birthday. It's been so long since the first day. Happy B-Day, it's not me day. It's your day, that's what we say. Hey.
I'm limiting birthdays to only 10 per stream. You guys are ridiculous. I don't even know why I bother. I can't even see what I'm looking at. Get some rest. Hammer set more bleeding sounds great. And what I can't stand right now is that you guys probably can hear my sniffles. But the funny thing is that they're really small, like they're really light sniffles. But my mic is so ridiculous. Like you can hear it like all my side onomatopoeia. It's like I'm right next to you. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want everyone to feel like they're right next to me. I move too much. None of these are useful. 28, 24. Probably heat this.
Time is short. Make haste.
Can you back out on that sniffling? Oh my god, gross. Oh, excuse me, Joey. I'm sorry that I have ridiculous springtime allergens. I'll be sure to back away. God, I just said I didn't want to be that close. Gosh. I'm trying to be considerate and you're over here attacking me. I don't appreciate that. Oh. Terrible. Oh, iron runes. Have you tried not being allergic? I'll fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna come across town just to fight you. Can't see. Damn you, Davian. Time and place. I'll figure that out. Give me like 15 minutes. And we gotta think about it. It's on site. There's like 8 people that we go to the movies. There's like 8 people in the city that I have yet to meet that are like us on site when I see you, and I'm like, yeah, I got you, bitch, I got you. And it's like, I feel like anytime if we bumped into each other, it'd be like, oh my god, it's so good to see you, and do something stupid. I don't even remember we even had that conversation. There's so many people. Actually. Like, I will fisticuff you, but you're cool people though. You're cool people. So you know what? I ain't gonna fisticuff you at all. Alexa, stop. I love how I just get so blind when everyone redeems that, and I just don't do anything for 5 minutes. It's always just like, all right, cool, I'm blind. Let me just talk. And I don't remember what I was doing. What was I doing, chat? Let's increase my damage. That's a good thing. Why did we add this? We wanted to add something to it. What were we gonna add? Not cold res. Even though we need more res. Really just need life right now. Ooh, excuse me. Actually, you need mana, not life. 30 life per enemy killed. No. 24 mana. Oh, that's in a weapon? Oh, man. We take the mana, we take the life. We're getting into mana trouble, so let's throw that in there for now. I'll fix the rest later. Yeah, the chosen one. How's the run going? Everything's going pretty well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, damn it. I lost my portal. I was talking too long. I lost my portal. But it's going well. It's going well. We just got to level 30. We're going to use this moment to get a bit of a power buff. Hopefully continue this crazy little idea that's going on here with the poisons. I'm trying to do like an old school PoE1 type of thing where we could just massively stack magnitude and use that to our advantage. It may or may not work. For right now, it seems to be working, but like my weapon does like 10 points of damage. Like,
These towers stand for all time, so that
It's gonna be really hard scaling this. We have to get so many hits, and I think that's the biggest thing. We're just looking for a lot of hits. Like any skill that hits a bunch of times is gonna be like our friend. But it's fun to do the in and out thing. It's just, how do you do this in late game? That's the problem I'm having right now. Like, how am I gonna be able to do this like in our maps? Like, I think boss murder is gonna be a good thing. Clear might be easy too if we can get enough damage going, because it takes tons of damage. And once we get the poison thing going, instant knockout.
spread the infection.
I keep doing that by accident. I seem to be behind the way to get poisons out quickly. But with like the bleed and stuff, it's quite nice. So you can do some good pops. Everything spreads poison damage. The poison stacks add up pretty quickly. And if we can find a way to fix our mana problem, I might have something. Murdered. He's poisoned too. Everyone's poisoned. Honestly, I think it's the poison armor break. Oh, but I have to add the armor break thing. I have to add the armor break node as well, so that when we break armor, oh, maybe there's actually, maybe there's a node that we can get that when you break armor, it just explodes. Probably not. It's probably something you only can get on the warrior. Raw data. Everybody pops. This might be something we have to look into too. Getting these little tag marks, you might be able to use them. I'm trying my best to avoid everything that I've already used and combine other skills together, so it's working out so far. We could activate Thunderous Leap again, but I don't want to use Thunderous Leap, and we don't get any Elemental Sundering. No need for Whirlwind Lance. But we definitely got to get to level 52. This is going to be necessary. And we're going to need to find a way to get Frenzy. So there are two very important things. The Frenzy. That's going to be the thing that kills bosses. And then, do I want to do this right now? Might as well. Gives you tons of experience. And here has poisons and spread. Honestly, the rearming may not even be important. It might just be the poison spreading. Poison spreading is the important thing. You need to keep this poison going. Even though that really only works for clear, though, I guess that's just the drama, the dilemma I'm having. Like, do we go for the constant spread of the poison, or do we just go for what we have and let the combination of bleed and poison pop everybody? That's pretty much what's happening right now. Like, the poison and the bleed are going off each other and popping and popping. Funny thing is that I believe since my hits cause bleeding as well because of the 75% chance to incision. I don't know if the pop counts as a hit though. I don't think this counts as a hit. It just counts as a skill activation. Might be wrong. I gotta get that up at some point. Huzzah! Poppity pop pops. Poppity pop pop. What I said. Everybody get a pop. Everybody. Oh, we found the boss.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
You are relentless. We've got to make you predictable. The time of losing king is nigh. Murin Cadden. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I was taking that much damage. Ow. You hurt. I'll just pop this now. I think this is working, chat. You think this is working? I think it's working. It just might be working. I think it's working, chat. I think it's starting to work. I was expecting that thing to die so fast. Started melting him. I didn't think that was gonna work like that. We still have problems though. I don't think we can beat Jamonra. Not yet. Maybe. But I feel like I don't think we can beat Jamonra. We gotta get our resistances up. Probably need some better equipment too. Definite questions. I guess the best thing to do is just keep moving forward, right? We got level up again anyway. Now that level 31, we can just keep adding fire and adding lightning. If we can find a really good ring and maybe roll something on it, but we don't have any resources. Also not supposed to be buying anything, so interesting. Oh, back to town. I think it's working though. The way that enemy melted, I think it's working. Like, the poison is doing damage, but the bleeding is nice to have. All right, how are we doing this? What are we doing right now? Identify it all. What's going on? Do you want to hit that last node? Oh, can I even do this? I got what? 37? 37 isn't bad. 37% resistance to lightning is probably enough to beat Jamonra.
The Ferrodin have, as we. The hunt nears its end.
I got that. killed him. I didn't care about what's in that chest. Come on.
We now have their trail. You have your orders.
We now have their trail. Actually, the one thing I hate about the Pathfinder is that there's 2 nodes you have to take, sorry. Or you have to take the extra stat node, or you just don't get extra stats. It's such a annoying thing, but there's a lot of cool things on there too. See if we can get this going. Colossal life loss. I don't know who hits me and makes me bleed, or maybe it's just my recoup things happening. I don't know. I think I have a recoup effect somewhere on. I think I actually might have a recoup effect on somewhere. I just didn't realize I put it on. That might just be a recoup effect I see every time. Did I do that? I don't know if I did it on purpose. Huh. Oh, Trojan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. I'm a little hyper focused right now. I'm also a little sleepy. I should probably go to bed then. We're gonna try to beat Jamonra so we can finish this chapter. Essentially, we're really close to leveling up. For sure, for sure. Thank you. Ah! Why is there always fire? Always fire, bro. Always fire, bro, somewhere. I'm looking while I'm at your local boss. TY. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to have someone lurking that's also playing. Ah! Stop attacking me. I didn't touch your grandmother. They did. Oh, that was a nice combo, actually. That just looked cool. Alright, let's take this. The elemental. We don't need to go any farther down. At least not in this direction. We need to take from here. I figured a bunch of levels. We need to go all the way down. Are we going down this way again? What's the point of that? I do not remember. What's the point of that? Oh, I remember now. We needed to go down, but not there. Actually, it's this way. We're trying to get to this. We want that armor break. We want that increase in armor for ourselves. We want this whole circle, I think. This is what we want. Everything on this circle. Converts all our evasion rating to armor. It's crazy. Now we're gonna get armor and evasion rating down here because I think we need it. +1 to evasion rating per 1 armor on equipped gloves. Well, that doesn't work. I know there's a node somewhere over here and I should have it. It got me thinking now. But definitely want to get down. I want to get here. We got to get the circle. The AoE is going to be really important. You want big clear. We actually want a gigantic range for our spear field. The bind might be helpful to me too, honestly. If you go blind anyway. Oh, I remember why I wanted to come down this way. This. Yeah, I wanted to come down and get that. So at some point we're going to end up coming down this way. I probably should just Crimson Assault. Maybe. All my bleed damage in 1 second isn't a bad thing when most of my damage is poison anyway. We can beat Jamanra. That's our goal right now. Stay focused. Yeah, I definitely need more liquids and some nightly snacks. Almost got myself killed. Oh, wow. I got a mounter is murder. I'm gonna try to get my level 52 skill. Like 20 levels so far. Gotta find a way to make it pop. If I can make everything pop, we're good. Oh boy.
Spread the infection.
Infection spreads. Another one of these? Dang, we're getting a lot. Honestly, I love how I can knock back these enemies. The fact that I can is so useful. On fire. That's so cool. They're on fire, they're burning, they're getting shocked. We're getting all the things you really need. And these little like nooks of damage, but like this is adding to our magnitude. So if we can continue to increase the elemental damage, we're gonna get more elemental damage. I think that's what this does, right? All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. Yeah, so it even adds the elemental damage we're doing. There we go. Easy, Claire. Don't even know what hit them. I don't know what hit me. They're getting hit too easy though. Even with 30% block chance, you're getting hit a lot, to be honest. They might want to increase that block chance. Make it at least, make it 75 somehow. Okay, can we get the genre? Ah, crap. Didn't get so much. 63% is not enough. How much more do I need? Ears ringing again. God damn it, guy, just die. I want you to not die. The full pop. There you go. Then you gotta get the knockback going. That kind of sucks, but if you get the armor break going, you get a ton of damage. Heck? Why I want to stop zacking? The button was stuck. It's actually really easy to clear. It doesn't really feel hard. Like, you might need a few stacks. Once you get those stacks, it's like they kill themselves. Oh shit! I do need a range attack. I can't really get my what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Shit, stuck again. There we go. Demonra, I'm coming for you. Checkpoint. Yeah, we made it. Alright, let's kill this mofo. Actually, I need 3 seconds. I need liquids. I need water. Oh, it's on fire. Be right back. I'm gonna get some liquids. Enjoy the sounds. I'll see you in 10 seconds. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm here. Let's kill this guy. Random NPC.
The second of Yardura. Now before your king.
I just cut that whole cutscene out somehow. We have a problem. Oh shoot. Oh shit. Yeah. May need to do some upgrades.
the second eye of the Artura. Bow before your king.
Same problem. He doesn't move. Like if an enemy moves, it's fantastic. If an enemy isn't moving, problem. I'm just not dodging, huh?
We are vengeance for my people.
When he starts moving, it's beautiful. Yeah, like him moving, anything moving towards me is great. Just the fact that if the enemy isn't moving, I'm in trouble. Oh, we got to phase 2, so something's working. My God. I'm so bad at dodging. Into the tornado, of course. Got it that time. I have to wait a bit. I never get that right. Dude is hacking with these fucking lightning spears. I'm out of potions. This happens every time I play against like this dude. But you will. No matter what I do, I run out of potions. And then I get hit by that stupid sword and die because of a fucking lightning bolt. God, please stop. Region's helping though. Oh gosh. I need more regen. I'm sure you will. Ouch. For being smart. Bro. What is this? Got him. Aha. Take this damage like you should. Oh. God damn it. Oh my god, it actually worked. It's annoying as fuck, but it works.
This is not over.
We did it.
Yet.
This felt good. Oh, I forgot about this. We needed to get both of these. We need combat frenzy. We need some way of getting frenzy charges. And that's the problem I'm having. I don't know how I'm going to get these frenzy charges because combat frenzy is not going to work for us. It's freeze, execute, or pin. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gotta get combat frenzies. We could do pinning. But I can't think of any way of pinning someone. I can't think of any other way of getting frenzy charges. That's my problem. I want Harrow to play too. This was gonna spread our poisons and make everything pop, but I don't know how to get frenzy charges so we can kill bosses. My issue is going to be, how do I kill bosses? And how do I get enough frenzy charges to kill bosses? I don't know. Don't know the connection.
Chaos spreads. The war is over. I have given him an honorable return.
Back to town. No one's hold up. We need more spirit too. Gotta figure out. Need to figure out stress.
My worst fear.
Who or what are you?
You're right.
Tell me who you are. I am Sin. I am the great one. Failed man of virtue. I am Sin.
While I stare rule,
It doesn't matter what you've done. Only what you're going to do about it. Yes?
Talk to you. Travel marsh. Get the fuck out of here.
The beast has grown
Skip the cutscene.
We can no longer contain it through mortal means. Utsal is closed.
Take massive penalty to my defenses because everything hates me. That's why I tend to die a lot. Ooh, instant application? Yes.
Do whatever it takes.
Alright. Can we do anything in this situation? Doesn't seem like it. What do we have in our stash, actually? Do we have essences that I can use? Fire modifiers. Need on here. We need life modifiers, right? Nah, nothing useful. Go this crap. Oh, no one can. Can't break down anything. I need to put things in my stash. Crap, I didn't realize that this was like that until just now. I've literally never paid attention.
Stay inside.
Alright, let's see how hard these things hit us. And let's see how hard we hit these things.
First a barren desert, now a festering swamp. Oh, how I miss the forest.
We are taking a crap load of damage. We're gonna have like no defenses. Yeah, this is just gonna be defenses. Alright, got that level. Where is this point going? Where is this point going? I think I might actually hold on to this point. We're not gonna get to anything useful yet. No defensive, no attack, no bonuses, no poison. Maybe poison actually. Maybe. That's helpful. Right there, helpful. I thought there was poison nodes up here. Just what I need from this, I just need anything that says magnitude. Increasing magnitude is all we need. So maybe for now at least. All right, so maybe maybe I don't know. I don't know how to do this right now. My brain is kind of like mushed. I'm definitely mushing out right now. I'm mushing out right now. Maybe I should just go over here and get this block increase. I needed some of that too. Maybe I'll just take this. I think that works. Maybe just take the extra attack speed and the extra damage. Well, the attack speed, projectile speed, and attack speed. Well, attack speed. Actually, that is very useful. It's applying a lot more armor break. The problem is still the same thing, though. Problem literally still remains the same. It's just now we gotta roll mana, and still we have to find some way to deal with stationary targets. And we have a solution. We do have a solution for it. It's just I don't have the skill yet. I don't see how incision works, but I like this armor break. There's a lot more damage for all my skills with the armor broken. Also, I could use that 4-pronged stab attack. I could use that to apply a bunch of debuffs or a bunch of like bleeding snacks. Either one of those might work out. Yeah, if they don't move, there's a problem. I need y'all to move. can't apply more poisons if no one moves through the poisons. That is the problem with this. And I know it's going to get better once you get to the point of figuring out how to get those frenzy charges. Because when we get frenzy charges and we're able to stack up the frenzy charges and get as many hits as possible, that's gonna be great actually. We should get as many hits as possible. Oh, and poison concoction. They don't have poison concoction. Totally forgot about poison concoction, but they pop. I love how they just randomly pop. I love the pop. Please continue to pop like this. The pop is so amazing. I just love the pop. I just love the pop. Not happening fast enough though. Honestly, my only problem really is the movement. I gotta figure out what to do about these people that don't move. I'm really just sitting here thinking. I actually don't know. I don't have an answer for this. And the funny thing is that I get some enemies, this works out really well. It works out extremely well. Then I think they might just need to increase the area of effect, maybe? Might be that. Getting stuck now. Build still works. I just don't know where to move on my passage tree now. But we got past Jamonra, so we can definitely get to late game or in game with it. Only took us 2 tries. There has to be a way. There has to be something I'm missing. Of how I wasn't looking for this time around, I found it. I can never find it when I'm looking for it, but I found it when I'm not really thinking about it. Honestly, we need that poison to start spreading. That poison to start spreading. We got those blood spots to get popping. Once that starts happening, I think we really gotta get a lot more damage. Who the hell is shooting these things at me? Is it you? Definitely was her. Or was it? Okay. Quit working. Not enough damage right now. It's not enough. You gotta get to the down. How does this even work against flying creatures? I realize that it doesn't work against flying creatures, does it? Oh, it kind of works against flying creatures. Oh, we still have the same problem. We gotta fix this mana. Oh, they all have poison too. I'm in a poison build with no resistance to poison, which is crazy. I have no resistance to chaos whatsoever. Literally here just like throwing chaos at people, but I can't even do my own medicine. This is a way I gotta get a faster charge of poison somehow. Why could the action not be completed? I'm pretty sure I have a valve on. How dare you? I didn't take any ball orbs, which makes me feel kind of dumb now. Alright, no town is close. But this is that place where you find those villagers. Part of me wanted to say cultists, but I was like, I don't think they're cultists. Probably are just like natives. Well, they are natives. The game tells you they're natives. Come on, where is it? No, here. Yeah, check out for the ziggurat. Now, where's the area for the boss? Oh, for the sub-boss fight. God damn it. Which is not enough. Gotta hit them more. I know I need single target damage, but I wonder if I can make it so that they can hit multiple times. Somehow. Okay, I think that's everything we found. I know I'm supposed to be like running into a little cul-de-sac with enemies for some items, but when I get to the encampment. How close am I to leveling up? I keep doing this. Every time. Got 2 bars? Ugh.
What kind of stunt I can buy when equipped?
I can.
Hello there. In any case, good luck.
She's friendly.
I'm gonna have to go gambling soon and figuring out what the heck's happening here.
We must. Time is short. Make haste.
You're the one, not all tribe.
Sevi giving her knowledge to me, but I already know your knowledge, Sevi.
To share.
Let's activate this node, which we have already. Let's get this level. No idea what we're doing with it. Maybe I'm just gonna go for more defense. Man, the truth, I do need to get closer to some other nodes.
I shouldn't assume this is anything like the forests back home.
Like, we can hit this block chance. I don't care about the hurry damage. I want block chance. Not that much block chance either. Oh, problems. Where are we putting this point? Oh yeah. I'm an idiot. Toxins are right here. I already forgot about that. We need to get this too. You totally lost focus. So, totally lost focus. Alright, so just keep moving this way. Go here, then go here, and get this section here. That's what we need to do. I'm about to level up real quick. God damn it. Walking quadrillas. Their aggressive actions. There we go. We got the level. Alright, so let's move closer towards this node section. I think that's all I got in me. Everything I got, chat. That's as much as I'm getting on this today. Thank you for being here, folks. We appreciate you. We could probably continue building this up. Probably come back when we get to level 52. But I can then work on the concept of how the hell am I getting the frenzy charges to work. I've not figured that out yet. But we need to get frenzy charges to actually be active. We're not using pen or freezing or any of those things. So I don't know. I gotta figure out how to get it. We gotta figure out how to get it. We need some way of actively getting constant frenzy charges. Some way. There's definitely going to be a bunch of research. This is the crazy part about it. We're going to raid out to a big boy streamer, actually. Because they're really good at teaching people things about this game. And they have a really cool looking build, so we'll raid out to Miso. Why? Because I'm probably gonna fall asleep watching Miso. SHIRU. Yeah, spell that right. SHIRU. Huzzah! Well, yeah. If you folks want to learn more about the game, definitely sit about and chill out with Miso. He knows a lot. He learns a lot. Puts a lot of things up on the YouTube. Check out his YouTube under the same name. But we'll be back in like, I don't know, a couple days. Probably a couple days, honestly. I probably have some time off to sort things out in a bit. And we'll probably see some decent leveling soon too with this. So we'll look decent when we come back to it. I'll see you folks. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Much love. And I'll see you soon.